Hey guys, welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. Don't do anything.
Let's make our way over.
Probably get our CP back. Because we're like pretty low on CP now.
Running a search.
Maybe in the artisanal district.
Alright, let's go.
That was- Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Shard searching.
I feel like in the last game it was actually more expensive to use the garden to actually get CP back. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's cheaper now, because like, now I can pretty much do whatever I want.
Welcome.
How much does it cost? 1,000 mir, yeah. Like 1,000 mir really isn't that much.
This should prove effective.
Getting CP back, like, I don't mind.
Take care of yourselves. Let's search around.
Using the proving ground will advance my story and finish up. Alright, time to head out. Cool. Get a hold of 4 Eyes. This will be up against a new assault frame. What type of mock battles to put us through? I mean, you're saying us, but you're not fighting. It's just gonna be me and Crow. Who knows? Could be 1-on-1s, 2-on-2s. I bet you it's gonna be a 2-on-1. And by 2-on-1, I mean us and Crow against someone else. Before that, it's likely that we'll participate in practice matches against standard assault frames. Whatever the case, just know we'll be behind you all the way. Thanks. After the red carpet reception they give us, better not let them down. I'm sure we'll knock them dead, and as a more seasoned mech fighter, you can leave all the heavy lifting to me. I'm pretty sure... I don't want to say Reen's better than you now, but we defeated you in a one-on-one battle that one time. I remember that battle. Like, we're about even now, I'd say. I wouldn't say you're actually better than Reen. After that, me and his associates were taken to the Ort Proving Ground, a bulletproof vehicle provided by Presidential Office. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitement, began showing up at the site well ahead of the appointed hour. Do I know these special guests? Oh, okay, Sharid and Roddy, yeah, okay. Sense. How is this gonna go? And after completing maintenance on their tier frames, Reen and Crow were fully ready to come and join exercise. I'm hoping it's like an actual, like, assault frame battle, like a Divine Knight battle that we used to have. That'd be so freaking cool. please let that be the case, because like I used to love those battles, man.
Attention. We will now be commencing the Panzersoldat Assault Frame Joint Exercise. As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zyphelink. Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer. Any objections, Schwarzer, Armbrust?
Nope, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine. So I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my skills.
Seriously, there's no point in trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th-gen Zyphas in mind. But on the plus side, we'll get to prove that custom tuning is what really makes the difference.
Oh, how reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
Oh yeah?
I was only a recruit back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
Their opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons? Rail cannons and optical blades.
Zyphelink nominal. I'll be ready to assist you at any time.
We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
Okay, so we are gonna have like the links and stuff. That's nice.
Both sides prepare for combat. The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation.
Oh, what? Really? That's kind of boring.
Though the battle may be simulated, the control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing. So stay on your toes. Let the first combat simulation begin!
Oh my god, they brought it back. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, we can move around as well. Okay, this is nice. Thank you, Falcom. This is all I wanted.
Activating boost!
Oh, it's like the... So they copied the Grendel mechanic. The boosting gives you like 3 turns. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so we have Lightning Strike, which does nothing. Okay, Mighty Strike. Crimson Leaf Blade. Oh, that's literally the same thing. Okay. Oh, okay. So I don't have the counter that I used to have. Okay. There's no point in saving them, right? I mean, okay, but there's 2 of you, so I don't have Gale I can use. It's unfortunate. I mean, you know what I could do? What I'll do is let's go with 2 Mighty Strikes and a Lightning Strike. Damn, I did nothing.
No, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight. No, we know. But specs for combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome you.
Oh yeah? Restore HP, PCP reduces turn delay. Okay, Rabbit Sword. Both CP damage dealt by physical attacks. Okay. I'll probably do that next turn. There's Sword, reduce amount of damage. I don't think there's any need to do that. So, you have 0 arts. What you could probably do is, you could probably use Azure's Spear like 3 times maybe. It's probably an idea. Well, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. No. That'd be too OP. Blind Impede. Deadly Cross. Okay, so Deadly Cross is actually worth it for you. Oh, do we have like links and stuff? Like, no, we don't. Okay. It should be good. And then go for a Swift Strike, I guess. Yep. Oh yeah. There you go.
We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing back.
Okay.
Turn to do everything we have as well.
Not the best you could do. Come on now. You can do better than that. Okay. We're pretty far off from stunning, but like we're already doing so much damage. I think stunning is actually something we should be going for. Go for Rapid Sword. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ember Flare. I want to use Pyrograph Slash, but it only hits one person, so it's not really worth it. We go for Ember Flare. I guess it's really unfortunate I can't use that. I mean, I could, it's just completely pointless. It's a B, but like, I want to use that much CP. Actually, no, I think it's fine. And I'll go for Mighty Strike. There you go. Well, I've seen that move before, it's kind of annoying. Didn't see LS though, that's good. Okay, that's good, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me just go for another Azure Sphere, right? Like, what's the downside? Another Deadly Cross seemed like a bad idea to me. Okay, this moving is a bit awkward, but like it's really awkward actually. It's kind of pretty strange. Wait, what if I attack from? Okay, hold on. Cause like I want to hit both if I can. Moving is so freaking weird. Holy shit. Okay. Can I hit you as well? No, I can't. Is there no way to hit both of them like this? I mean, maybe there is, but it's not like letting me. Okay. No, I just do that. It's fine. And then we'll go for a Swift Strike on top of that. So. Good. Yep. That's fine. Okay, oh, so now we have a free mend as well. That's interesting. Okay, we'll definitely go for a mend. Yep. Oh, when you lose your entire turn. Oh, it also healed Crow as well. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I imagine that's gonna be somewhat limited in like boss battles, maybe, because otherwise it'd just be too freaking easy. Or maybe boss battles are gonna be that freaking hard. I can imagine that because some of the Divine Knight battles are like really difficult. Okay, we'll go from the Azure Sphere. I kind of want to save some CP, so let me just go for like Heavy Strike and a bunch of Swift Strikes. Wait, did that give me CP as well? No, it didn't. Okay. I was about to say that was pretty surprising. Go for Ember Flare. It's tempting to use this. I'm actually kind of tempted just to see. I'll just do it. You know what? Why not? Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, not really worth it.
Keep it up, you two. Just a little more.
If it was one person, it's fine. But
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two.
Eat this.
okay. You can go ahead and use Azure Sphere, and you can use Tech Cross. And then the Swift Strike. There you go. Ow.
Right on time. Activating boost.
Okay. I think it's a good time to use Rapid Sword again. Just keep that up like 24/7 at this point. Like, why not, you know? There's no reason not to, so... Oh, can I actually hit both of you now? Oh no, they're not quite close enough apparently. That's interesting. I feel like they're kind of overlapping though, no? Okay, go for the Mighty Strike. Over 2 Mighty Strikes. That's fine. Are they just going after Reen? I swear they're just not attacking Crow, like, at all. Just ignoring his existence, pretty much. Another Azure Sphere, Swift Strike, and... Go for an Arc Raven. Why not? Oh. There you go. Ooh, okay. Definitely want to use Pyrocraft Slash here. But wait. Let's do this first. I'll go for a Crimson Leaf Blade and a Pyrocraft one. This might actually do it. This might be it.
Crimson Leaf Blade.
Oh?
1, 2, 3.
Is that it? Okay, the other guy's still left. How do you survive that, honestly? It's kind of surprising. Oh, there you go, he's stunned. Oh, we actually stunned him. Oh, this is... Okay. Just hit him a couple times, why not? This is bullying at this point. Come on, you guys can do better than that. What was that?
Match is over. Schwarzer and Armbrust are the winners.
Seriously? I was kind of expecting a really difficult battle, but okay.
Such incredible pilots.
Our guys gave it their all too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy fight was that?
Getting some ideas, Gotti?
We gotta roll this mech stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suits and we'll have a guaranteed blockbuster.
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
I mean, yeah, isn't that obvious, bro? That's the entire point. Come on.
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But the real show is yet to begin.
Oh, okay, so there is more. I was about to say, I was going to be really disappointed if that's all it was.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even
Okay.
so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
Have we?
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Did we have the same battle? I don't think we did.
Great work, Reen, Crow, and everyone.
Yes? Wonderful! I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after.
There's more after this, though, right? That's what Shareed mentioned.
Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome! It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats!
That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha.
Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
Well, you're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots. Though to an ace pilot, It might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
Cronkite.
Yong.
I guess we will, huh?
That man.
Yep.
He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program.
Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Just Kara and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind the schedule, but it will be along shortly.
Okay.
Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you?
I did, but that was all I worked on. I didn't touch the exterior. Sorry if we're being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
That's never happening.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust. Are you ready to continue to the next test?
Okay, here we go.
Yes. No issues here.
I'm all fired up, ready to give this everything I've got.
Okay, no, so this is just, okay. Maybe we'll have a boss battle later. Like, I feel like they do have something they're going to be giving us that we can't actually beat right now. But that's the impression I'm getting. We continue to conduct performance tests. The report with the pilots to face. They've conducted mock combat exercises against new gunships and tanks. Nice. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight and the project proceeded as scheduled. Finally, the time for the day's main event, the final combat simulation, drew near. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a tough fight, probably. I'm going to have to give this one my all.
They sure are taking their time.
Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest apologies. They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from?
My money's on the Zeku space base to the east.
The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
The capital? What, are they picking someone up or something?
They are indeed. They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation.
I'm gonna guess Hermes is gonna be the boss right now. We're gonna have to face off against Hermes.
Thank you for waiting. They've arrived.
Or Hermes. You said they, though. Who else is it gonna be? It's gonna be Hermes, probably. And
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the Courageous a run for its money.
It's an X-Alba or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model? Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they
Oh.
stupid? It's not a fine night.
Alrighty, I'm off. Thanks for the impromptu warm-up.
Shizuna?
Don't mention it. Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Yeah, that's the plan.
So it is Hermes. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Okay, I'm ready for this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit's right.
Assault frame Excalibur of the Calvard Aerospace Force reporting for duty.
Okay, bring it. I'm ready for this. Excalibur, holy fuck. That looks
Sorry
epic.
to keep you waiting. But
Okay.
that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Major Amelia!
Whoa.
Right on the dot? You're extremely late, you foolish girl!
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be...
Hermes.
the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter.
Yeah. She used to do deliveries for the guild, right up until the announcement.
I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
It looks fucking epic.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
And from what I could tell, she was fighting against Shizuna as a warm-up. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm Reen Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's military academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
Oh, she is. She can do it, Crow. Trust me. I could tell from just looking at that machine.
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's see how this goes.
Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours. I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot, confident in my speed, eyesight, and control. I push that orbital bike your pals develop to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated.
Yeah, don't even make that mistake, bro.
My filmmaker soul's on fire! And
I'm feeling it.
She's a major hottie with major stage presence. I need her in my next film.
That's not gonna happen, bro.
That need of yours may go unmet.
Yeah.
This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypherling definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble. No doubt about it. I'm sure she'll be using their shard skills in perfect harmony.
We'll be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys!
Okay. I'm gonna play this a bit cautiously.
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a level 3 order from the presidential office.
Now, without further ado, let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise. Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
Deploying shards.
Here we go. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so they're like individual units that just attack like that. Okay, that's kind of annoying. What I'm gonna do is, though, I'm gonna use Polaris Shield. Or actually, I'll wait like one more turn before I do that. Because I want to be careful here, because this is... Yeah, this is gonna be trouble. Let's go for a heavy strike. I'm gonna wait in the deadly cross a bit. There you go. Okay, now's the time. Use Polaris Shield.
Safeguard! Polaris Shield!
Thanks. Activating boost.
Gotta be careful here. I do not want to take any chances against her. Mighty Strike. I could delay her, but that's kind of pointless. Now's a good time for Pyrocap Slash, I think. First, Lightning and Pyrocap.
Roar! 1, 2, 3!
Good damage.
We got this, bro.
Oh. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh. It's a good thing I put that order up, otherwise we'd be taking so much damage right about now. Holy shit, why are you just after Crow? What did he do to you? Dear God, Crow is taking a beating. Oh, that was really lucky, okay. Oh, regen. Oh yeah, no, I know how that works, game, don't worry. Way ahead of you. Okay, so your damage is like, okay, so I'm gonna do this again. Go for another Azure Sphere. Heavy Strike. Heavy Strike again. Arch damage again. Okay, let's go for another Ember Flare. Lightning Strike. And Lightning Strike. Good damage. You got no S-Crabs. Or... they're probably gonna have a system like that though, just not right now. Why are you just after Crow? What did Crow do to you? Seriously. Why are you just after Crow? Dear God, man. There we go, finally. That's a bit more fair. What the fuck is that? Okay. My God, she attacks so many times. Okay, still pretty manageable though, probably because the Portlet shield. If we didn't have the shield, we'd be in trouble, but we have the shield, so it's not too bad. Go for an Ember Flare. Might as well go for a Pyrograph Slash, why not? Lightning Strike on top of that.
Roar! 1, 2, 3!
When she's at like half health, it's gonna get a lot harder, I can already tell. Let's go for Azure Sphere. I think now is a good time for a Deadly Cross. Go for Swift Strike on top of that. No, damn it, didn't get a seal. Okay, that's fine. I'll manage. Okay. Okay, we're taking some real damage here. But still managing. Okay. Oh, she could do that so many times. I'm getting so lucky with these HP, the HP bonus. Okay, I go for a... okay, let's go for Ember Flare. Lightning Strike. And maybe a Mighty Strike as well, why not? Oh, okay, we missed that, that's unfortunate.
Impressive. Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
Sure, I'm down.
Did she just get faster?
Like, I know she's gonna get tougher, and like, I had a feeling that was gonna happen once we took a bit of health down. Okay, use Polar Shield again. Let's go for another Azure Sphere. For a Heavy Strike. A Heavy Strike on top of that. There you go. There you go. Damage down as well. Just taking our time just to stun her. But once we got her stunned, we can actually go and do some damage. No need to rush this. Okay, we're all at 200 CP, so let's go for another Ember Flare. Sure, let's go for a Paragraph Slash and a Lightning Strike. So far, I haven't had to actually impede any of her attacks, which is kind of surprising. I was expecting that, but so far she hasn't done anything like that. Okay, maybe not for this fight, maybe next fight, I don't know, we'll see how things go. Let's go ahead, go for a Deadly Cross with a Swift Strike. Okay, we almost got her stunned now, just a bit more. But we sealed her as well, nice. There we go, that was really good. Oh, she's attacking again though, that's kind of annoying. It's a good thing those things don't actually do that much damage. Okay, I'm at 200, so let's go for a Pyrograph, Ember Flare, and Lightning. Okay. Let's go for a Magic Sphere, Swift Strike, Heavy Strike. It's fine. Oh my gosh, she has so many turns! How many times you can attack, man? Okay. Almost got her stunned, like just a bit more. I'm gonna save some of my CP now. Actually, no, I think I will, because if they do have like actual like assault frame S-crafts that you need CP for, I'd be in a bad position. So I do want to save it up just in case, at least for the first battle, so I know. Usually in Divide Knight battles or either sold out battles, you don't have to save up CP that much. But let's go for 2 Mighty Strikes. Okay. Azure Sphere, 2 Heavy Strikes. Okay. Got her stunned.
It's not over yet. I'll fight to the very end.
I need more Excalibur. We've got to be faster, stronger.
Jeez. How many times are you gonna attack me, dear God? Nice miss. You're good. Oh, come on. That's a bunch of bull. Are you serious? I think that was scripted. She kept going for Crow over and over. Was I not scripted? I thought that was scripted, really. Huh. Well, okay, the game kind of cheated me there, because like I couldn't take advantage of the stun that she had. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, you're gonna have to heal now, because we don't have any items we can use, like in the previous Blind Knight battles that I had. Well, I should be, oh, okay, that was my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste.
Safeguard. Shield.
Thanks. Activating boost.
I think I just gotta finish this as quickly as possible now, because Yeah, because like she's really freaking annoying. Can I burn? Even if I burn her, I don't think that's gonna be worth it.
Gotcha.
She really hated Crow though. Like she barely attacked Reem. Like I don't know what was up with that. She's using that like a lot more often now. Oh my god, she has another billion turns. Stop attacking me, bro. So many. Oh my god. Please. This is ridiculous. If I didn't have the shield, this wouldn't even be like a battle, honestly. This would be complete slaughter. Oh, thank God that's over. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to heal, because if I don't, I'm gonna die, so... Is she gonna attack me another billion times? Okay. My god. Thank god, okay. I might as well just do everything I can, because like she's gonna do a lot of damage to me anyway. And I'm gonna get my CP back, so. I'm gonna spam everything on her. Good miss, good miss. Need those misses. Now more than ever, okay. She attacked so many times. Stop doing that, please. Oh my god. This is never ending, bro. It's wild. Okay, I gotta heal. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay. That's fine. I guess I use that move very often, huh? Okay. I'm really tempted just to go all out on her now, because like it's really close. Like I don't know. Maybe one more turn and I can finally switch. That's what I'm thinking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, one more turn should be enough.
Now, cut through.
Yeah, at least this is a good way to get CP back, right? Oh, did that miss? Or not missed? It's fine. Oh my god, he's gonna keep attacking me. Stop doing that, please. Oh my god. Oh, like, I feel like I could maybe take her out this turn. I don't want to risk it though. Like oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna risk it. No, we're gonna be safe on this. Okay. Oh, did she just heal me? Wait, can I do that? Okay. I was gonna take my time healing, but all right. No need for that now. Ember Flare comes into play.
Now, cut
Yeah, I don't think that would have been enough. Now it's definitely enough though. Like if I switch to like all-out attack, I could probably take her out. I don't have enough for. Might actually have enough. Hold on. Okay. Nice counter. Okay, now I could go all out attack here if I want to just finish her off. I think I should. Rapid sword. Now's the time to take him out. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Ember Flare, Crimson Leaf, and Pyrograph. This has to be enough. There's no way you're surviving this. Come on. Come on, Wayne.
1, 2, 3.
Sit down.
That's it then.
Mm-hmm. How's that feel?
Like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now.
Halt!
The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can't believe they beat the new model. That was incredible.
I mean, if they have experience fighting against people who are way stronger than them, you know, it's just that experience counts for something. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why my camera was acting like that. It was freaking weird.
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
Come on, girl.
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice.
Yeah, you say that, but I haven't forgotten what you said to Van, okay?
As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
The Van is younger than her, right? Pretty sure that's what she said.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Reen.
Oh, you mean all those blasters? That was pretty annoying.
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Fair enough, even though it was really freaking annoying.
Huh?
Huh? Oh. Oh?
What?
Oh.
Just a little something for the victors.
Why is she like
Everyone,
this?
Let's give them a round of applause.
There was that thing with Van, and now it's Reen and Crow as well. Is she just... Is that just how she is?
Bastards! That should have been me!
Oh, come on.
Marvelous! Bravo! Now that's entertainment!
Like, I swear she wasn't like this when she was just Hermes, right? Like, was this always a part of her personality? Like, what the hell?
Spectacle. They've unveiled a truly incredible machine.
Of course, he's only thinking about that. Fair enough.
So cool! I gotta send this footage I took to Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
Not the kiss, right? You're not talking about the... Okay, hopefully not.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot about that.
Seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. The General must have his hands full with her.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
Putting aside my daughter's embarrassing display, how are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible. The mission's odds of success have certainly increased for the final phase.
Is that so? Then I suppose it's all up to the President now. And the will of Adios. What lies ahead for Project Startaker? Now, what lies ahead for Project Leviathan? The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
Both the machine and project have been given fitting names indeed.
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Now what about Shizuna? Because apparently she's here.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good. Alright. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
So what is she up to, man? Did you notice her? No? Okay.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
A land where the heavens turn.
It's gotta be space, right? Maybe? She's gotta be talking about space at that point. Oh, is that it? Oh shit, I thought it was gonna be longer than that, actually. Oh, okay. Oh. I was expecting that to be like a lot longer.
Good work, everyone.
Fair enough.
We've ranked up.
I'll put it to good use.
Soul Flare. That sounds freaking cool.
Nice work, everyone. Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Too late, man. It's always gonna be Reed. Every time Reed's in the party, he's gonna be employee of the month. That's just how it's gonna be. I guess we could do Kevin's route next, so that's what's happening. Ooh, yeah, that was exactly what's happening. Okay. Alright, Kevin, see what you're up to. I haven't seen you for, you know, a bunch of games, and now you're here, so, like, I want to see what's going on, you know? I mean, Rufus as well, I haven't seen him for 2-3 games. Damn, how far are you guys going? Holy shit. Longport? No. Darbad, maybe? No. Oh no, you are actually. You are going to Darbad, okay. Why are you going to Darbad, though? I'm guessing Sharid's not going to be there because he's supposed to be with Lean in that moment. They might run into the sisters, though. I don't remember where they were supposed to be at this moment.
Unbelievable.
What's the problem now?
We finally get a chance to visit Liberl and Elsheim, and I can't even try any of the food?
Why not?
You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Best to steer clear of trouble, you know? Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Huh. That's so.
Yeah.
Oh? Were you familiar with them as well?
Seems like a lot of people were.
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright.
Really?
We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
No one's ever forgetting that.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
Mm-hmm. I was considering going back to my old one at first, but...
I mean, this one definitely looks better, so why would you?
Well, after transferring over to Marduk, Jorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Uh-huh, which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future. I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
She ate an entire cake,
you said
man.
Something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Well,
I mean, he's
I'm
rich.
open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
Wait, aren't you still rich, though?
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's a bunch of smoke out there. And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring. And all that swaying, you see? That's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
God, that looks so weird.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and... Oh.
There it is!
Oh, so that's the famous 6-star hotel, huh?
Yep.
Indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district. It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
So those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
I mean, I don't see why you'd have any complaints about Swin and Nadia. Tharbad. It's a real pleasure. Too hot for a picnic.
That Etwas must be them.
Oh my gosh! It's LP! Hey! Over here! Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributive Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Nadia! Swin! I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP! Your other body was great too, of course. But this is something else! You look all grown up! Hold your horses, Nadia! I can't breathe!
This is nice.
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you. Gosh, Nadia, enough already! What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection, I'll die.
You won't die.
Do you
Come on
even
now.
hear yourself right now?
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
Rufus and I picked this one out together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Kevin Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest. I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too. And basically everyone in Crossbell.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
We've heard about you too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, I am not an onion.
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rain. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first.
Calm down.
Fun?
We can't eat stuff, right? So what are we doing?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time.
At the hotel?
It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Aljamera?
July 9th, 3 p.m.
Here I go, LP! Hiya! Not there, Nadia!
How is she supposed to get there?
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, Az! No need to be a jerk!
How is this
Don't
being a
wanna hear
jerk?
that from you!
I can't say I ever expected those reservations at a luxury hotel with us. But considering I used to be a big shot nobleman, guessing stuff like this is just your normal everyday, huh? I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth. Honestly, this kind of extravagance is just as new to me as it apparently is to you. I must say, however, given the nature of your missions in the past, I'd also assumed you've spent your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. Well, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Oh, it has. Got a loud mouth on my hands, it sort of gets in the way, you know? Lapis actually kind of reminds me of... I see being the fifth comes with its own set of struggles. By the way, speaking of the Growls litter, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airships of late. Man, can't let my guard down around you for 1 sec, can I? Guessing that means you know all the details as well. You know about why I made that request? You flatter me. More importantly, however, you know as well as I do that my back is against the wall here, Father Kevin. And coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I'd say it makes me rather expendable, wouldn't you agree? Sheesh, making me sound like a villain, why don't you? So, I guess it's nice to know I have the option. Kevin, there's no need for that, okay?
Rufus! You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all. Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Bro, at this point, everyone knows about her, okay? Just don't be surprised.
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know. Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Not in the way you're thinking. No, he means like protecting you. That's what he meant. Don't get the wrong idea.
Whoa, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
Huh?
You really have to stop doing that!
Wait, did something happen while I wasn't looking? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh.
All right. Guess there's no harm in joining in. Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Boo! I deserve to be treated to ice cream regardless of whether I win or lose.
What? Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
Not anytime soon, though.
Yes. Someday.
Someday far off.
Since when were you such a softie?
The maid's like, ain't no way she's eating all that. Dear God. She's worse than Van. How is this possible? This is delicious. The cream's so sweet and rich. Is it yogurt, maybe? Something gentle yet sour. Well, whatever it is, it does an absolutely amazing job at tying all these flavors together. Apparently it's made from both camel's milk and fresh cacao. And told us it's got his own very own seal of approval. Look at how classy it is. Especially with all that pomegranate and those pistachios and... You know, when we mentioned we'd be visiting Darbad, Van wouldn't stop bugging us about coming here. So we need to report back on our experience and all that. Make sure you shoot him a message later, okay? Oh, that reminds me. Maybe I should send a few pics to Aki and the others too, just to brag a little, you know? Seconds, please. You're kidding. You're done already? Sheesh, those people in the back put their all into making that thing and you just scarf it down. Ever heard of, savoring the flavor? Actually, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. Perhaps even more so than the average gourmet. Although it may look as if she's gorging herself, she's actually focusing the entirety of her processing power into the act of consumption. I guess it really isn't anything good to... Wait, what the heck is Rosenberg even doing with this technology? That's a good question. Thank you. Yeah, just smile politely. You're doing a great job, mate, okay? It'll be over soon. Okay, look over there. I want to send a photo to Aggie real quick. Orange? Good idea. Glad I'm not stuck being the sole voice of reason for once. Now then, is something about time you tell us what's going on? Right. Maid, it's time to go. Thank you. Oh yeah. Rufus mentioned you were here for business. And whatever that business is, you must want our help with it, right? Truth be told, I've yet to hear any solid details about this situation myself. However, I assume that's only because he has so far been unable to speak on it. got in one. Trust me when I say I've got my reasons, okay? That also means I'm gonna avoid making any definitive statements about the future. We simply know what exactly the situation is. Well, can't really say this will be the first for us, but... True, we've definitely dealt with our fair share of super secret forest PDs in the past. Although, the ones giving them now were usually pretty sketch. But considering this is coming from a Dominion, I guess I don't need to be too worried, right? Sorry, I didn't quite catch all that. Dominions are the ones at the top of the Growlslayer hierarchy, right? Like Celeste or Gaius, and Burgard at one point. I am consistently surprised by your connections, but yes, you're right. Which means that as the 5th, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're going to offer.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia,
yeah?
Think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Oh?
Huh?
What do you...
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing. Enjoy the local cuisine. Whatever you want.
You can't even tell them? What's so secret about this, bro?
I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You could just chill and...
Now hold on!
What are you trying to say? You want to cut us loose or something?
Boss? What's this all about?
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that, well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward.
I think the idea is, hey, if you get stuck with, like, if you know what's going on, you're going to be in too deep, and you're not going to have that lazy life you guys actually want. I think that's what's going on here.
All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Wait.
Is this about our oath?
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
Wait, are you guys actually planning on killing someone? Really? No way.
We're no longer anyone's tools, and we'll never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't going to be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part.
What the fuck are you planning, Kevin? Holy shit.
You understand what I'm getting at, right?
Okay, you got my interest now. What's going on? What are you doing?
I know just how important that oath is to you, too. Which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard. And Lapis, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
How could you possibly know that? You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
Damn, you know all the nicknames, don't you?
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot. While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Kevin doesn't fuck around.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat him. But I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat. Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby, in case things went sour, you know?
Really? So if things went to shit, he would have actually showed up. Huh.
If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take them out, with one very particular artifact.
Holy shit, okay, I did not know that, okay. Huh. What mistake, you would have showed up just killing people.
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Yeah.
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the gardens. Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them, so I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything. But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down, no mercy.
That's some confidence you got there.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Kevin! There's no need to be so rude to them.
He's not being rude, he's just saying the truth. He's just letting them know what his position is.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the old Zemura?
Yeah, so?
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment.
What happened to all the food? What happened to all the money you had when you were rich, bro? Did you use it all on food? Lapis, I blame you.
You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
I'm sorry, what? Rufus, when did you become poor, bro? How did this happen?
He had all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently.
Seriously? Are you kidding me? All that money just... Okay, well...
The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
Can the CID actually do that? Like... Huh.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh?
Oh yeah, it's... Wow.
Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
Oh, hell no, he does not. He's way too proud to do that.
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless.
Yeah.
That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money.
That's true.
In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Because you lost all your money. Oh, what the fuck is... What?
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Oh my god, I can't believe this, bro.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving?
Did they not take that?
That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
You didn't steal it, did you?
That was a rental from Elsheim.
Oh, you oh, okay.
In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Bro, I was... How the fuck did this happen?
Something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too. How?
Oh man, this really breaks Nadia.
How could you?
I mean, it isn't his fault, right? The CID who took the money. It's not his fault. So I was not expecting that, though. Literally lost all of his freaking money. Wow.
Just as delicious as dinner.
What even is that? Wait, are you guys eating from a frying pan? What? Is that a thing people do?
Shaky shaka, right?
Shaky.
Flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
Eggs? Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting dish.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper.
Spicy like that.
Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but
Ooh.
I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
It's a bit too much spice though. That's a lot of redness there.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know? Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
Huh?
With her superb etiquette skills, of course.
Huh.
Another product of her superior processing power.
She eats that much and is polite about it. Just, ow.
You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Would someone please pay attention to me?
Oh, she's awake. Didn't sleep well, huh? I need to relax. The rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. The owner's been really kind so far, too. It seems Fairy was right about this place after all. There's more where that came from. Feel free to ask for seconds if you want. Yeah, I guess, but I'm still annoyed. After all that time with the pool yesterday and last night's amazing dinner, how could I not want more? Now that I think about it, I suppose we would have been able to afford the night there had I rented a lesser car. Why'd you waste it on a freaking sports car when you lost all your money? I'm never gonna understand you, Rufus. You're... Okay. What? Hey, cut him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, the guy was weighted on hand and foot for most of his life. I mean, that's true, but like, come on, Rufus. I know, but still. I guess I'll just have to give up on my dream of staying in a 6-star hotel someday. Poof. Like dust in the wind. Sorry, Nadia. You must have really wanted to have breakfast there, didn't you? That's not why she's upset, Lapis. Look, I'll save up the cash so I can take you there one day myself, okay? We can set up the reservation for one of our anniversaries. Just the two of us. Okay, so they did get together at some point. I guess it happened off camera, because it didn't happen in Daybreak 2. They didn't mention that. Stop it! Really putting on a show this morning, Nadia. Anyway, you alright with us tagging along today? Even if we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night? Well, that's fine. The situation's pretty up in the air at the moment anyway. Should give me a chance to see your skills in action too. Gotta make sure they're up to par, you know? See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you want to do on this mission, I meant that. With that being said, whether or not have our chances of success lowered because you two end up wavering when it matters, understand? We'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know that we'll be watching you too. Fine with me, though I'll warn you there ain't much to say. Then it's settled. Today we'll be spending time in each other's company. So let's go. Oh, wait, where are we going? Well, first we need to do some poking around to see what we can dig up. Like I said before, I still don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation. Well, it'd help if you told us. You know what? Never mind. We'll probably be fine if we just wander around like Van and the others do, right? Sounds like a good idea to me, though you're gonna need to be the one doing the sniffing around in that case. Well, I don't exactly got Arkwright's nose for things, but let's get going. Might be worth lending a hand to some people in the area too. You know how he does. I figured you might say as such. That's why I made it a point to spread rumors of our presence last night. I imagine there should be a few Forest BGs waiting for us already. And fortunately, we know of a pair with ample experience in that line of work. Oh, Forest BGs are those things that get posted on the back of bulletin boards, right? I'm so jealous. You guys must have had so much fun on those jobs. And all without me as well. Emphasis on jobs, Lapis. Anyway, you really do use every trick in the book, don't you, boss? Did you get Van's permission for this? No, but as long as we refrain from abusing his system, I doubt you'll find fault in our methods. Okay, I want it to be known. Okay, why is my camera being a fucking ass again? I want it to be known that Reen at least, or not Reen, Fee at least asked for permission. Rufus didn't even bother asking. God damn you, bro, at least ask. Plus, we can always explain ourselves when we next get in touch with him. I expect the two of you will put in a good word for us when the time comes. Give him a few rare sweets and I bet he'll pretend it never even happened. You know, you're not wrong about that, actually. You're probably right about that. You know what? Let's just get a move on, okay? Damn, easy to please, everyone knows it. God's got it rough. Alright, folks, time for us to play Spriggan, huh? Let's head out to check out those bulletin boards we saw earlier. And when we have a chance, I'd also like to teach you about our new battle tactics. Oh, right! Marduk's new cheat system, you mean? I wouldn't really call it a cheat system, but okay. It would also be a good idea to see if the guilds put out any monster subjugation requests. Oh, maybe you could grab a few snacks along the way. Lapis is not actively participate, but okay. That reminds me, I've got a request of us in the social gathering. I'd like our testimonials on any sweets we happen upon. That one recommendation. Oh yeah, for his review blog or something, right? Definitely sounds like that. Yep, man, he's got the perfect foodies on the job. I see, so in exchange for fresh material, you get post-factor approval on completed 4 SPGs. Indeed. Gotta take him up on that. I can sort out the 4 SPG reports. Would you mind handling the blog into things, Lapis? Yeah, it's fitting to let Lapis handle that. Piece of cake. With a spot of tea on the side. Gotta grow LP. Always lightening the workload. We're lucky to have you two with us. I'll just roll with it that way then. Okay, so before we do anything...
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! That's the way it goes.
Gotta set up the ordnance.
You may leave this to me. You may leave this to me.
So using Cecilia, some more cast time, more magical damage. We'll keep that. I think that's fine. Stun extension to stunned enemies. Damage to stunned enemies. Super damage critical rate. That's not bad. Honestly though, I feel like for you, because... $287. Oh, you do more damage than Rufus now. That's interesting. You know, if that's the case, I might actually give you Fusion instead.
Fusion's in the building. Let's rock and roll.
Cross, AP cost, arts power plus 70. Regen after acting, AP cost times. That's a lot of AP cost actually. I'm not going to use that, sorry. Wait, enhances the power rise by reducing the AP cost. No, it doesn't. It's times... Oh, wait, hold on, no. What are you using? AP cost. You know what? Sure, you can keep 9 tails. I'm fine with that. Oh, you're not keeping that. Okay. What's your... I think I'm going to be focusing on damage for you. So what I'll actually do... Who has like the best evasion here? Oh, you do. Okay, so what I'll actually do? Now I'm gonna give you a cow.
The cow here.
And I'll give you fusion instead.
Fusion's in the building. Let's.
I think that's fitting. And as for quartz, big saint for this. I guess seraphic force. That's gonna be a bit difficult to get. Before I do anything. Damn, can't open the last slot. It's fine.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
If for seraphic force, we need water, but
That's a single element slot.
just do water. That's fine.
New shark skill available.
Water now. Like if you're going off,
You may look.
Let's tune her up.
so you're actually the tank here.
Let's.
You may leave this to me.
Interesting.
Your skills have changed.
Give you shield as well. Make you the tank, I guess. I mean, that's kind of weird making Kevin the tank though. I know. Time. Oh, time is terrible for this. Why do you have time for this? It's kind of annoying for this. Autocrest? Really? That's the best you have for this?
That's a single element slot.
It's unfortunate.
New shark skill available.
For this, we need something like very cheap. Give me Executioner. You definitely need mine too.
New shark skill available. That's a single element slot.
I'm gonna wait on that.
Whatever you want, for all I care.
Okay, you're gonna need Executioner for sure.
Do you realize that's a single element slot, right?
Buzz Hate, that's definitely fitting for you.
A new skill? Heck yeah!
A bunch of Mirage now. Who has better arts? Is it you?
Let's tune her up.
Yeah, you have better
Whatever you
arts.
want, for all I care. Skills changed.
I think that's fine for now.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
It's time.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right? Skills changed. Skills changed.
That's not bad.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Giving her a burst gain is kind of weird, but I guess we might as well. It's a bad idea.
Let's tune her up.
I feel like burst gain is better on you though. It's just kind of weird not giving you burst gain.
Shot skills remixed. Shot skills remix. That's a single element slot, man. Got a new skill to show off. That's a single element slot, man. Shot skills remixed. Got a new skill to show off. Shot skills remixed. That's a
This
single element slot, man.
we seal, I guess.
Got a new skill to show off.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Fortune, whatever.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Giving you decoy is probably a good idea.
Gained a new shard skill.
So, diamond ring. Stealth or something.
Skill set updated.
Fire.
That's a single element slot. You've gained a new shard skill. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Let's give you
Skill set updated.
this. Yeah, I can pick whatever I want for this. Might as well just get Guardian. Archer.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. You've gained a new shard skill.
Let's tune her up.
I guess I can also give you decoy. I don't think it's a bad idea. It's whatever.
Shot skills remixed.
Looking to adjust. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Something with time. That's not.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right? Skills changed.
Okay, well, that's not gonna happen, so I probably should just do that. Elevate, right? You do, okay. I could probably do what I want for this.
Skills changed. You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot. New shark skill available. New shark skill available. New shark skill available. Look into it.
Let's tune her up.
Don't have evasion ones. I'm gonna put that on me.
Looking to adjust your... You may leave this to me. Looking to adjust... You may leave this to me.
I should be good for that. Melt. That's kind of ass. What's the best art attack? It's you. Okay, so I'm supposed. Oh, you automatically have Soul Flare. That's kind of cool. Probably just gonna give you Mistral.
Arts driver updated.
Or, no, you know what? Second.
Arts driver updated.
Let's give that to you. You, 289, 84. So you're gonna do this. Dan had to jail. Let's go for Mistral.
Switched out.
And you're gonna use Explode or something. Oh. Phantom to you, actually.
Your usable arts have changed.
You can have Regalia. Okay, so you use Aegis Shield. Nadia's gonna use Ivy Frost, Tira. She's Tyrell, actually. Guess I'll give you Chrono Drive. It's not a bad idea. Ideal Force is maybe Lock Rust instead. And Soul Flare. Chill. And Octopus. Give me Oil Breath. And La Forte, I guess. He also has La Forte, right? Okay. That's good. 7%, 7%. Give you a bit more evasion. Is it the Angel Ring I was using? I swear I was using something else. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you this. Same thing for you. You're gonna get the Angel Ring. And Gladiator Headband. I could probably just give you another Angel Ring if I really want. As for you, I'll give you Angel Ring as well. With Military Watch. Probably give you Blue Pendulum. Ringmail. Fiber Gear. Fiber Gear. Okay, that's good. As for tactics, you can focus frontline. Actually, no. But you can disperse rear. You're gonna be focused frontline. Okay. As for items, using some of these. Just to get you to where you need to be. Don't actually have enough of these. There we go. Okay, now it's set. Do have a couple of magic droplets I'm going to be using here. Especially on you, because your arts attack should be way better than that. Come on, Kevin. You're literally from the church. Like, you're from the church, bro. You should have more arts attack than that. I don't know how you became the tank. This is so freaking strange to me. How does Nadia have more health than... Oh no, it's because what I gave her. Never mind. That makes more sense. Okay, I mean, that should be good.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
That's probably a call from Altina, maybe. Oh, is someone calling? Yeah, it's... Yep.
My apologies for contacting you so suddenly. Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
Tilly? Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful now. It's been about 2 years, I think. Where'd you bump into Lapis and the others at Marduk HQ? Yep, even ate a few snacks together at, the High Tree? Simply divine. I think you mean high tea, but anyway, we weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling us as alumnus of Thor's, now are you? Sharp as ever, I see. Correct, I'm not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Instead, I'm calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation, regarding one of Marduk's former commissions. You're talking about that thing Solis and Leon dealt with, yeah? Martian Garden Operation? That's the one I helped with. Oh no, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Did the Society take it over? What, did the Society take it over or something? Wouldn't be surprised, actually. If the Oathbreaker, well, actually considering what happened 2 years ago, Oh, you think this has something to do with that creepy old guy? I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. However, we recently spotted a young woman inside whose coat of arms bears a resemblance to the Society's, and almost certainly connected. I imagine either Nervatus or the Fool are involved as well, considering their proficiency with technology, I mean. They independently operate on an advanced phase-based network, I'm told. The Astral Code, I'm right? Guess that little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case, Altina. I'll help investigate this grim garden of yours, or whatever the hell it's called. You sure came to that decision fast. You're not even gonna let us talk it over? Look, I know this probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Darbat, but I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine trekking through it all will give us some insight into what society's up to, which we could also use as a bargaining chip, you know, when exchanging info with Arclight and the Doors folks. Damn, you're crafty, okay. I mean, I know this, but like, it's good to see it again. That's how he is, you know. Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help, but we'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the portal locating search application to your Zypha now. I believe there should be one somewhere in either the culture or entertainment district. Once you find it, go ahead and try accessing it. What's up? No, it's nothing. We're just thinking about how quick you are to use people for your own benefit, particularly Van and Tilly. This about that bargaining chip thing I said? Come on, we all got things we're hiding, Nadia. I'm just trying to give him a little incentive to share is all. Not that I'm expecting him to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. We're all exploring in separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting, though. It'll give me a chance to see what you're really made of, at least. Bring it on. Could you stop trying to pick a fight over everything, please? Anyway, we've had a few experiences with the Martian garden ourselves, so we won't slow you down. Yeah, they got this in the bag, but sadly I'll probably be stuck on support duty. Why can't she fight? Like, she was able to fight in Reverie. What if Falcom take her out? In any event, let's be on the lookout for portals going forward.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Get your spices here. Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
How about it?
Don't be shy. Stop on by. A huge slab of meat just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Bro's getting so lonely, I can tell.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Come out
Come
wherever
and
you are.
see. Why, hello.
Cool, but not that cool.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Shall we search?
We have our music hour coming to you.
I'm gonna do the Martian garden stuff first.
Let's do a search.
It's not gonna be there, probably.
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Ooh, some basketball, let's go. Easy.
Yeah, baby.
Is that it? Are we not gonna have a match? And
Come out
disappointing.
wherever you are.
The launch succeeds.
Ooh, fishing, hold on. Let me save.
Let's give this a whirl.
I don't think they had fishing in... Or did they actually? I don't remember Kevin's game. Maybe they did. I don't actually remember that well.
Let's move.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Nope, I already got that one.
Let's give this a whirl. Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Nope, that's not the one.
Let's give this a whirl. A lot of fish. Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
There we go, someone else after.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, it's Sarah Shahina. They are here, okay. Ooh. Yeah, that girl's got some moves. This might be the first time we've actually seen them do their thing.
That was amazing, you guys. Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Marielle.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are...
Whoop, sorry about that. Pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who danced their way to everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Rather confusion, Marielle. Oh, that's right. You only saw the fairy version of me before. And that would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Simon?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, I guess you technically did meet Rufus before. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and the crew were there one moment and gone the next. I was scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting, and suddenly someone called out to me. There, I was led to that weird place. Though the hows and whys of it all are way up beyond me. Seriously though, can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. Nothing to thank us for. We're only repaying the debt. That's all. Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it's only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but glad to hear you were there for an all. So this guy's your leader? The girl's his little sister? Priest on top of that. You wonder what it is that ties you two together. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that even I can't come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking fund again? That never worked in the first place. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to power it up all the time with Dingo Brad. Sorry for the suspicion, right? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church, right? I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van. We trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Shahina, can you leave a good first impression, please? Oh. Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. As for you, Marielle, bet you got all the sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. Oh, what movie? In fact, I've got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. Well, now I'm curious. A lot busier than we expected, though. Is it the people who made Wolf's Requiem, maybe? The other companies like really good at movies besides Body. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? This is nothing. My schedule's off. Still got plenty of wiggle room these days. You know, all the hustle was really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping a personal life as sweat. Personal life, huh? I almost took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic, though. Oh, well, it's just something Now Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he always put in time off for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad. Funnily enough, he came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? The whole thing was such a mess, though. Thanks to Van and the rest of Archive Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month. Oh, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a real relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9 to 5s. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make, but okay. Only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that the sound stuff ended on a happy note, I'm sure we have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's gonna be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay them on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need help, okay? Can you assist with we can assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to the troubles of lost lambs, all in a day's work for a man with a cloth. That's not really... What a clown. You sure you're from the church, not the circus? Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come, okay? Kevin's the perfect example of a priest that does not act like a priest. Pretty much. Well, that was a lovely chat. But what were we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say. No, he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? The conversation just now. Nothing gets by you, huh? Couldn't have gotten up to lower their guards from me on my own, though. That's what they're doing. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smelly rotten. Just a means to an end, then. Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish at the Oasis? I mean, it should be specifically off limits. Hungry for some Darbati seafood, are we, LP? I wouldn't be opposed to skipping on every bit of Mira we can. Oh, buddy, you guys are getting bored with anything, won't you? No wonder you wound up calling yourself the picnicking fund. I mean, I already did that game, but okay.
Let's do a search.
There it is. There we go. Let's take a look at this.
Are just rewards.
This must be the interior of that giant black castle. It's got hijack written all over it. Whom the society is to blame is beyond me. So this is our hub of operations, and those gates on either side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation. Yes, such services being the Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption. Think of this as similar to the time you cleared your way through the Mushroom Garden. Oh, pardon me, Kevin doesn't share that experience, does he? Yeah, but it's no big deal, really. I think I get the gist of things. Guessing that gate in the back there is our ticket to storm in this place, yeah? Given that there are also two other teams acting parallel to us, it stands to reason that they each have their own entryways, much like this one. A total of 3. Well, that saves me the trouble of explaining. I will leave to capture subdomain C to you and excuse myself for now. Please don't hesitate to ask, though, if you require the workshop or decryption service. Oh, about that, Altina. The base of this mini-domain is the same as that of the Martian Garden, correct? If so, I believe I'll be able to help a bit. You won't have to stretch yourself until then. Grimoire decryption, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube analysis. Yeah. Part will return tokens collected from the garden and urban areas. Ought to be exactly the same, though, right? Yes, I've analyzed the procedure. We should be able to perform it at any time. I'm eager to, in fact. People from the Foundation seem to have gussied it up quite a bit. Damn, I thought the Society was committed to the bit. I guess the Foundation is pretty personagey themselves. Could give it a try right away if you like. Else, there will be ample opportunity after we seize that subdomain. Right, just leave it to me. Oh, okay, that's cool. Opus can do that as well. Conquer the garden. Now, 18 to 21, which... oh, that's actually kind of cute. But, hold on. Yeah, so we're gonna be set because we're already at 23, which I didn't have to do, but, like, it makes things easier.
Adventure calls.
Take the tokens.
All ours.
Charge attacks, that's easy enough.
Go.
Alright. There's a new awakening shard function. Think about channeling the user's source of power or some crap. Well, this would be a good time to give it a test drive. So even he can use awakening. Yes.
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild, but this Garchin's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance
In I go.
is spooky when it goes last.
Stand down!
But honestly, I can't tell the cameras the vibes of Mr. Onion has landed shadows, though.
Do you mean the world really going to be unsurvivable? This side seems to be alive, conceptually.
God, we already did that.
How the hell do you even know that? You write my biography behind my back?
Morning. The Witten's good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Allow me.
I love that music.
A natural outcome.
Whole Steel 2's music is so good. Yeah, I gotta use quick arts, which... We can ignore these guys.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
I'm all prepped up.
Looks like a tough customer. Cutie has booty.
That's everything.
Nice. Let's move it along.
Moving along. All ours. Go, go! I say we take it slow.
Let's heal up a bit. Gotta hit him with a quick art 3 times.
Right. Punching strike.
Keep your guard up.
No mercy.
Ready?
Let's take this one step at a time.
I'm all over.
Here I go. Just one step at a time.
Really chosen for a boost, mate.
Some arts will be allow me. Go, go, Kevin!
Got you on the inside.
Bit by bit.
Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Open
Sorry.
wide!
Gotta rest your souls.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Yeah, Kevin's pretty freaking awesome.
So many! What a pain.
Damn, all of his attacks are A. That's interesting.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
I knew we couldn't write you off.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
One of those guys.
Their ranks unending. Be mindful. Are you prepared?
Keep it up, Nadia!
I follow.
Yippee! We roll!
That was great, Nadia.
I mean, I can't really beat them in... Okay, I can beat these guys in real battles.
Really?
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
COC.
There's so many!
There we go.
Still ain't deploying charge.
Really chosen for a boost.
Blow for blow.
I'll get you for that.
Too slow. Just in time.
Don't you dare pursue us.
Let's not waste any more time.
Here we go. Not the worst I've seen.
Yeah, I gotta grab all the stuff with
You got a hard nut to crack. Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
A treasure chest. Good find.
That's everything. Stuff over here after all of them. Start for a second.
Treasure spotted.
Okay, now I'm good. We'll take one. I just don't work.
That's one course completed.
Oof.
What to do?
Speed. No, I think I'd rather get arts attack. Probably better.
So much power!
No, I'm
Off
good.
with their heads!
When within 60 turns, I mean, I'll try. It's no promises though.
A fresh start.
Ooh. Bunch of plants, okay.
So annoying. Let's do a bit of
I
fun.
think I've fought you before, actually.
Doing good.
Have the advantage.
Alright, he's got freaking stigma release now, okay.
You're doing good.
Let's wait on that just a bit.
Doing good.
What do we have? We have Noble Axe, Physical, Magical, and Physical. So that's what we have basically, which is not bad.
Doing good.
I think just to be safe, we'll just use that really quickly, just for a bit.
I won't show any mercy.
Might want a boost here.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Sight, activate.
No way, Jose! No way, Jose!
Blow for blow. Sight, activate.
That won't work.
If it's a fight you want,
Really shows a shred their weak spot with art.
This recovery.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Stay on guard.
initiating drive.
Doing
Go
good.
for a.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, so you have like the same stuff basically.
Doing good.
The chrono drive.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Might want a boost here.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I have your flank covered.
For a Noble Axe.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Some arts will really sting.
Gotta take care of these small guys really quickly here.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I have your flank covered.
Some arts will really sting.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Damn it. I gotta take care of these guys like right now.
Start getting away. Wrong cipher. Doing good.
Playtime is over. Sure you don't lag behind.
Doing good.
He's stunned.
Doing good.
Have the advantage. Press it.
You can go ahead and go for a punish and stun.
Have the advantage. Press it.
To steal with a.
Certain arts will be more potent. Certain arts will be more potent.
Doing good.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Here we go. Now it's just you. I gotta take you out like fairly quickly here.
Stay on guard.
Just tell me what turn they're on though, which is kind of annoying.
Stay on guard.
Jump the gun, yeah?
Stay on guard.
Go for a good old soul leader.
Jump the gun, yeah?
Stay on guard.
You can just stun you like very quickly here.
The advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
We're doing good.
Certain arts will be more potent. Certain arts will be more potent. Certain arts will be more potent.
We're doing good.
Certain arts will be more potent. Certain arts will be
An
more
Ivy
potent.
Frost.
My turn.
Give it your best shot.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Sight, activate.
Hey, you're at like double critical, so I feel like This is fitting.
You would challenge a nameless room. So be it.
Let the duel commence.
This is so ridiculous, though. It's just like, what? Oh my god. Okay. Punishing Edge. I think, you know what? Go for Stigma Release.
Sacred seed of mine, empower me! Here we go!
Have the advantage. Press it.
Doing good.
I definitely gotta do it now.
Seal of mine, by your glow. Fly, holy spears of space.
Nice. Damage. Okay. Almost got him broken.
Take that!
Right behind you.
Certain arts will be more potent. Certain arts will be more
I say so, but I'm really not.
I won't let this chance slip.
Stop buffing yourself, you nuisance. It's so freaking annoying. Where's Soul Flare? Is this different or? No, it's not. Okay. This should do it.
We're getting away!
Okay. I hope that was quick enough. It wasn't showing me the turn, like what turn it was, so I'm gonna hope that was good enough as well. Garden turn domain. Subdomain C, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A also confirmed. However, subdomain B has yet to be liberated. Oh, okay, so it does. Oh. Administrator privilege is required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Is that supposed to be Van's domain? If so, yeah, it really is following the story then. Like, I guess that would be like different if I chose Van first and went a different order. Okay, so that was within 60 turns. That's good.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
Really? So, we can't push ahead any deeper to around this afternoon. I'd like some hacking needs to happen first. On top of the subdomains Team Van and Team Chili have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. It's obvious, Altina, come on. At any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. Okay, so everyone's gonna like combine into one team once everyone's done with their subdomains. Okay, that makes more sense. That's perfectly fine with us. My gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It's for perfect training. All the support from the workshop is a little game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated. As is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How does society fit into all this is still one giant question mark. A world about this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're capable of either, will it? Hey now, not just shoving words into my mouth. And to heart, you put on a pretty good show, okay? Goes without saying with Rufus, but even Lapis and backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond them. You just love to word things all cryptic-like for no reason, don't you? But fine, be that way. I think we're starting to get a hand on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Gosh, why do those two get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well. Guess we'll see.
How may I help you?
Let me heal up really quick.
This should prove effective. Please select us. This is what we have for sale.
The same stuff, okay.
Please come back. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Plugins. Nothing new for plugins either. That is unfortunate. Okay.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Quite a bit of stuff now.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
It is good word fiction. Encryption.
Welcome to my study.
I guess I'll do. Okay, so I can only do 60 times. That's fine.
Beginning decryption. That went well.
Panikia, mask, yeah. Antagonist, protagonist. Nothing like really good, I guess.
You don't have enough tokens.
Let me look at some of these outfits, though. These ones, they seem... Is that really it? Because I was expecting better like costumes and stuff. Like, what happened, Falcom? Is that going to be the next game? About to tell me? Because like, this is not enough. We had so many freaking outfits in like Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2, I think. Look at this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Just 13 outfits. Not enough Falcom. Disappointing. Actually, wait, hold on a second.
How dull.
Okay, this list is missing something, for sure. You know how I know? It's because SR is not the highest rarity. Like, there's one higher than that, which is like supposed to be like ultra rare or something. They don't have that. So I'm guessing some items are missing from this list. I don't know why, but interesting. I'm hoping that's the case, because otherwise it's kind of disappointing. Wait, let me just check. So you don't have any costumes, I think. I'm not gonna look at these because, like, I don't really care about that. I care about the costumes.
Shall we search?
That's not what I'm getting here. Now what do we got here? One of the girls working in our bazaar named Sinam has been missing since last night. I'd like to once again call upon the aid of Spigen and Intraj to aid in her reformation from pickpocket to reliable helper. Oh, it is her! I was like, wait, I kind of recognize this. It's a pickpocket to be actually helped out. I think I chose to make it so like the yeah, like the guy took her in, and like my option was like to at least like have the guy take her in or throw her in jail. I think those are my two options. I don't remember. Or no, or I think the church was also an option, but in the end I just made it so the guy took her in instead, which I feel like was a good decision. Waiting my bulletin board was come speak to me. This is the same deal as when we were substitute brigands. Check the bulletin boards for notes before SPG simple. You know, when we first started doing this, I thought it was a total drag. Way too much of time sink. Turns out, pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only get to see them in action for a little while. This seems to be the way fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arca's Lucius methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, looks like we already got a couple of forest species. I know we spread word that Spriggan was in town. Why did I think he'd travel this fast? Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence to that end. But I'll admit the demand has surpassed my expectations. I guess this will save us the trouble of having to get any good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perks, turns out. Right then, everyone, ready to get to work? Yes, sir. Excuse me, Falzo put that request? Yes, that's me, and you are? You look like any fixer I've seen. Don't worry, I'm acquaintance of Arkwright's. Well, more or less. Things at the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that does make sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point. I'd like to ask you about the search for Sinum. Where'd she go? I highly doubt she just ran away. Sinum? I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed, right? That's correct, but my intuition kept telling me she was a bad person at heart, you see. And so I hired her. And she's fit right in ever since. Why, it's as if she's always worked with us. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society, saved yet again by the Spriggan. So you're assuming this Sinum girl has disappeared? Yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases? No, she's not like that. Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other. Yeah, but like as soon as they she started working for him, right? Like it wouldn't make any sense for me if she just ran away. It doesn't really fit with what I know. Recently, she actually made a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving. It's the first she's ever been gone overnight. If you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. She left. I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell them, or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know if she's safe. Please, would you find Sinum for me? Sure. Alright, we'll take the case. Remember, the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing, after all. Thank you. I'm sure some must have guided you here. Is there anywhere you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I've tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. You see, that means we'll stick to talking to people outside the bazaar then. Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sinum do anything particular recently that give you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning though. But, well, I think about it. But she did? Well, it's possible I'm just being a worrywart really, but lately it just sort of seemed like she'd been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, usually let me know. She usually let me know when she left the house, and she always came back within the hour. I wouldn't think it was a big deal either then, but still. The fact she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fozzo, the rest to us. Someone bring Sidham back, and that's what we're gonna do. You sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Sidham almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. First thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district, and which direction she was headed in. Nobody in the bazaar actually saw Sidham leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. You know, actually, we went to Aramis with someone who happens to be in the area today. He's here visiting home, apparently. Who was that? Because I know one of them lives at Darba. I can't remember who it was. Just saw her outside the station, actually. Man, she saved her butt to school more times than I can count. Given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, that should be able to give us just the lead we're looking for. The local spends most of her time away in the capital, which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, might be onto something there. Maybe she picked something on the others haven't. Maybe it might be something she picked up on the others haven't. It's more, she's apparently come home. She apparently came home on the evening train from Eden last night. She arrived pretty late too, meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all of the others had already packed up for the day. Guess I've heard the shopkeepers head home. Because I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. This girl might actually be just the ticket we need. Alright, see what she has to say.
Our proxy work begins.
Probably... eat some of these.
Thanks for the grub.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's the way it goes.
Wait, I kind of forgot. I gotta some stuff for you.
Still a long haul to go.
All the better to protect with.
Gotta make that stronger.
I'm finer tuned now.
Peppers. Gotta make that better.
Bring on the buffs!
Cog, I mean... Oops, buffs is good. Like, I feel like I'm never actually gonna use this. Like, it's cool, but like the only thing it does is it removes buffs. It has the same power level as Soul Eater for some reason, even though it's stronger in like Reverie.
Still a long haul to go.
That should be fine.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, it's Arya, right? Right.
Let me ask you this.
Oh, Swin, Nadia. There's something I could do for you. And, there's a few friends of ours. They're here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we wanted to ask you a couple of questions. For a job of ours, yeah, kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back at Aramis. I see. I'll try to help as much as I can. Can't ignore requesting two of my underclassmen, after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Sinem. Oh yes, I do know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I monitor her nearly every time I've come back to Darbad. She's disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night. I can't say for certain, but I believe I did saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district alone. Really? Yes, it was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was on my way home when they came out. And Fazil said she didn't tell him she was going out so late too. I wonder if whatever she was heading to the entertainment district for is related to the thing she was being all hush-hush about. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. Really helped us out today. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinem's in trouble, please help her for me. I'd appreciate that. Don't worry, we've got this. So she went to the entertainment district last night. What was her next move? I doubt there's any more information to gather about here in the cultural district. Oh, maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people entering the city. Like a guard. That should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Darbad at least. Yes. Well, we should visit the young man who manages the parking lot, or that. I spoke with him a bit after leaving the rent on his care. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. It's possible you may have noticed something related to our conundrum. Right. Even if you didn't see Sinem, he might still have something useful to share. Then it's settled. Set over to speak with the parking lot manager.
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are.
It's not showing on the map though. Oh, maybe I have to move on in the story for a bit. That's probably what it is. I can't leave this district yet. Ah, are you a traveling priest? We don't see many of you at our guild branch. The temple never notified us of any developments, though. Oh, I'm just here on a low investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really. Investigation with the church? What about it, I have to wonder. And who are these people accompanying you? Uh-oh, I think we're setting off our warning bells. Well, neither of us would look like the usual crowd of traveling priests would be joining them. Though I would say we're the biggest sword thumbs in the group. Not to assume, but are you the pair who were acting as substitutes for this Spriggan and Edith last spring? We've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. Okay, that actually makes sense. Red alert, the guild's mining our personal data. Keep us both on a leash and close at hand in case of emergency. Due precautions for the price of one. This might put kind of a damper on things, though. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt, afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. As it happens, we're currently carrying out 4 SPGs on behalf of that very same Spriggan. Oh, you are? Does that make this an extension of what Swin and Nadia were doing? After fashion, yes. But to that end, we are assisting the good father with his investigation. But still, our reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'd ask for a more detailed account. Not to mention, he bears a striking resemblance to No, my imagination is running wild. I suppose I could take Swin and Naughty's word that this is a ruse of some sort. There you have it then. Got these odd jobbers here letting me a hand investigating. Just drop by to investigate if anything out of the ordinary has been going on. Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it arising trouble. See, Tharbad is expected to host almost as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival. Yeah, other cities are on the same boat. Apparently it's drawing a lot of peak drives from the Central East. Well, they do call it the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone there would be hyped up. And even if they weren't, there'd still be Central Eastern investors falling over to get their business venturing on. Was there anything else of note? Nothing especially major, really. If I had to pick, it'd be the irregular weather. I know, the region should have already entered its annual rainy season. This year, we had an uptick in sandstorms, causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with. That's about right. I already figured as much before getting here. Anyhow, I'll probably be back to bother you for any more updates. No bother at all, and as far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the church and Spiggins with the Wild. That's not to say I don't have my concerns about the subject of your investigations, though. Yeesh, looks like this reception is still keeping a few walls between us. You can't blame her. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Well, there's a limit to the amount of leeway Swin and Naughty's presence can afford us. In which case, we ought to follow in their precursors' footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we might be of service to Tharbad Church, the Tharbad branch? Parker Solutions proprietor undertakes the occasional case in the guild, I'm told. Oh, right, like subcontracting on certain wanted monsters and things like that. Can I play Exterminator again? Just kill me now. There. We got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Just let us know if anything comes to mind. Well, it's surely that we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such. No delegation would definitely take a weight off our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble? Hey now, what kind of clergyman would pass up a chance to make this town just a little bit safer? If you insist, alright. I'll pass one of our cases over to you. Would appreciate it if you could handle this as a 4SPG, the way your head office does. Chill Gaifra, okay. So long as it ingratiates us with the guild to some degree, I consider the effort well spent. Yeah, I gotta gain whatever ground some Mox friggin' work can get us, yeah?
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Now we can get the sand sea. Wait, hold on.
Let's do a search.
What about... Wait.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Thank you.
I talked to Darvish.
Objective set. Best of luck.
Okay, so can I not do this quest here? I guess I have to do the monster extermination first, I guess. That's interesting. Okay. I don't mind, I guess. Alright, let's go about the entertainment district. It to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Look at us crawling back to where we should be staying. Oh, I don't think the inn is so bad. Food there's perfectly delicious. Let's stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the Photo District. Let's go around, check out the places out. Aside from the Ojamar Hotel, other points of interest include the high-end casino and the up-and-coming movie studio Vegas Films. Here is simply a balance of attractions befitting the City of Pleasure's moniker. Indeed, coming into play this case seemed a reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read of the situation around town. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board, of course.
Shall we search?
Take a look at our what'll it be? Thank you.
I forgot to do some of the cooking.
Just leave it to me. There you are, chock full of nutrients.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
It's pretty. Okay, we've cooked everything now. It's good.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
Didn't I bust you, like, in Daybreak 1? I feel like I remember doing that. What are you doing
What'll
here?
it be? Thank you.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
Oh, they're showing Orbital movies here. I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I admit, some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
It's not a bad idea.
How can I help you?
Oh, we got the Mirage robe. We have 3 of these.
Please come again. How can I help you?
All the crappy weapons.
Please come again.
We got 20%, 22%, 11%, 17%. It's not bad.
Shall we search?
Hey there! Good to have you! Until next.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, Zess. I'll add it to my shrine. Thank you.
Whole film's a try.
Sugary goodness.
So now I can check this out. Not bad.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked.
Aha, so layers of cheese between boosts the sweet factor, making for an extra satisfying baklava. An instant fave. You think it isn't so bad after all?
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
Apparently this cake is flavored with rose water syrup, which gives it a fresh scent. I haven't had many desserts like these. It's an interesting experience.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go wild.
Much of those stinging layered threads of pastries out of sight, the way it contrasts with the cream inside? Tops, I'm no breeze, but I could down infinity plus one of them. Let's watch a movie.
Welcome! Come on!
I get to choose from, Shinobi Punk, that sounds fucking cool. Action. What's Requiem? No, I already know that one. No, we're not watching that. We're gonna watch Shinobi Punk. That's new. Might get a chance to watch both though, we'll see. A remote part of the Far East lay in the Far East lay a modern city that developed in its own unique way. Only Gawara loved. This city, controlled by wicked megacorps and those who work in darkness, complete any job. As long as the mirror is right, they are known as the Ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izayoi. Rumored to be among the strongest in the city, they wanted him to assassinate Kanata, leader of a resistance group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout, quickly proceeding with his mission. However, Kanata's all-aspiring will to achieve their goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil Magus C-suite!
I wish Shizuna was here.
The night Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Like, I'm really wondering what Shizuna would think of this. Wow, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough, at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice, as well as a celebration of human resilience. This exquisitely balanced section of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me for even a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I fully understood the position ninjas had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. I like to see what weapons they use. In fact, I might take a page or two from that book. How about you, LP? What do you think of the movie? I really like the part where Izuri met Kanata. Oh yeah? Is there's a whole human drama aspect with Gravity then? Well, it is a story about Izuri becoming human, after all. A ninja who struck to the darkness with machine-like dedication, but to the point when he finally came to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, while he stays true to the path of the ninja, means walking alongside Kanata. Fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character of learning how to be human. True, I did go pretty in depth with showing up that aspect of the story. Saying all that, it's no wonder it drew you in as much as it did. Okay. Okay, now we can only watch one. That's fine.
Let's do a search.
Wow! That's one huge casino! Just imagine if the boss scored it big!
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
That's true.
Putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
Let's wait on that.
Let's do a search.
Just for a second. I want to talk to this person first.
Shall we search?
Come out wherever you are.
A moment of your time.
Cinnamon. Oh, you're talking about the girl that drops into the cultural district down there. Sorry, no, didn't really see her around last night. Only means she didn't leave the city then. Wait, but you said Cinnamon drops into the cultural district every now and then. What would she need to come to a parking lot for? Well, as a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name's His name's Nasri. I like to sleep in our lot sometimes. I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Cinnamon under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. Now she's off the street, she wants to return the favor, you know. Gives her food, water, and stuff. That's what she wasn't telling Fossil about. Maybe. Yeah, helping out a homeless guy sounds like exactly the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. Oh, what if he knows where Cinnamon went? I'm thinking, Mr. Manager, you know if this Nasri's here somewhere in Darbel? Actually, nobody's really seen the guy since last night. Really, how convenient. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually when he leaves in the evening, he's right back in the same spot come morning. In short, this man disappeared at the exact same time Sidham did. What a coincidence. Yeah, I can't say for sure there's any connection yet. I'm starting to have my suspicions. As two people disappearing at the same time is kind of a bit strange, huh? Kind of reminds me when I was a kid. I was someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then. But kidnapping's common in Darbad. You got that right. See, the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. Just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for the problem expanded all the way into Darbad about 20 years ago. Kind of fizzled out a couple of years ago, though. I haven't really heard much about them since. Guessing either the guild or the police dealt with them. Could he be talking about... I see. There's an issue with roots in the Central East. However, I've heard the number of related incidents have diminished rather significantly recently. Thanks in no small part outside the church. Yeah, of course, I'm just saying I remember when kidnappings were happening in the regular here, that's all. Doubt it would happen again in this day and age, when it's pretty strange that two people would disappear at the exact same time. I wonder, are those kidnappings really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. All the signs seem to be pointing to one answer. think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East Underworld right now. Right. Somewhere down there could give us a clue to whether or not the kidnappings and making of the surges are bad. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe there's a patriarch saying that the Ojamara was an independent landowner. Do you think he would be suitable? Yeah, let's go see what he has to say.
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
Are just rewards.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
Shall we search?
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Such a big area.
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search?
Hey, stop on by.
Who's selling?
What can I get for you?
That's good, nice.
Thanks a bunch.
I bet you Nadia is probably gonna make
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy?
sausage.
Thanks.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's see if we can make them right now or not. Can't make that one. Make this one.
I can try. Don't expect much.
It's good.
Come out wherever you are. Oh, Zemura. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
What's going on over there? Oh, look at them whooping it up. I'm gonna go take a dip too. She's gonna have to manage Nadia. Flat broke, remember? Oh, what if you go swimming in the oasis instead? Not that we'd have more room to play too. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. The bar that I had in your growing years. You'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. I remember asking for your tomb near bald boy. What? Did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant, really. The fault may lie with me for giving you a false sense of expectation beforehand. It's not like you swore anything so set in stone. Such a sulk should be over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Algemera, eh? What a view.
Oh my god, cough-eye again.
Huh? You folks staying here too? My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. Guess to this hotel, mister.
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
A suite? Why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
I guess so. Does Rufus know who he is? Why are they? Do they both know who he is? Dan couldn't figure it out. Maybe these two know.
Well, Anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Oh my god. Take that. Quit it.
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
Why are you like this, man? Please. So freaking jealous. I need to be like that when I'm old. I keep spiking your blood pressure like that, and you might not even make it there. Rufus? Kevin? Is something the matter? I think they have suspicions about who he is. Rufus especially would probably have an inkling. Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah, I guess we'll just have to let it go for now. Yes, so they do have a suspicion.
Let's do a search. Got a moment?
Ask about societal issues with the Central East. Could be related to kidnappings, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great, thanks. See, there have been a couple of disappearances at Tharbad recently. We're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Now we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, remnant of the Dark Ages. The 17th Temple is it prohibits its use, of course. Given its firmly rooted foundations, it's proved difficult to eradicate. It's said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church in the wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. I imagine that's when the slave traders went into hiding them, to continue their work in the shadows. That is correct, though depending on the region, so powerful families who have bound themselves to their old customs, especially knowing that there's a demand for cheap labor to exploit for their livelihood. Thus, the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its from the beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages, remains. The ones who tried to expand as far as Tharbad about 10 years ago were them, yes. The Cadas Nocturnum, well-known organization among the Central Easterners, operated out of a region near Valis, Cadas, hence their name. Valis' eventual growth incited Cadas' destitution, however, which led the Nocturnian to escalate their activities. For a time, there were even trafficking people in Tharbad. All the same, they disbanded after losing a conflict with the Mafia group in the Republic. I don't know why I almost said that Mafia. That'd be weird. Oh, it's probably how that one lady ended up joining Armada in Viola. Oh. You know, after they were defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military. But what kind of methods did Nocturnum use to kidnap people? Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait, and seize anyone who came to their aid. Or occasionally, they would even force the person they initially abducted to scout out easy prey. That's only 2 of their methods. Trust me when I say they have plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so that I could protect my people. Then, like what might have happened to Sid and Rossi. Really? See, I think I got the gist of these Nocturnum guys now. But do you know what happened to the former members after Armada was destroyed last year? Well, I don't exactly know the details, but I heard a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There were attempts to arrest them in Alzheimer and Valis, apparently. There's no real follow-up on the matter in particular. Let's see. Wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers somewhere. Thanks, Mr. Paytrack. It was a lot of good info. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but the roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matters you're dealing with, Why does he have to become more involved if necessary? Alright, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture. First, Sinnoh disappeared last time into Dama District. And around the same time, this man who had taken up residence in the parking lot went missing as well. Same man Sinnoh had been providing aid to. The situation sounds like it had a lot of similarities to the conditions of the Codex Nocturnum, like for kidnapping people. Seeing as it disbanded years ago, though, it's possible to saw just coincidence. But it's also possible that Nocturnum still has some stragglers around. Honestly, given everything we know right now, it's about a 50-50 chance that Nocturnum has something to do with Sinnoh's disappearance. If there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved, better not let our guards down. Yeah, turn a blind eye now and there'll be more victims. Time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Sinnoh was kidnapped. The possibility of Nocturnum being involved. Even if they weren't, at least that'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next stop should be the search for tangible evidence that kidnapping took place. Likely the alleyways seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur. Yep, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything.
Let's do a search.
So this is the famous.
How about a shard search?
Hey, friend.
Kidnapped? Oh, I'd heard there were a few in the past, but two people went missing late last night. Like they were kidnapped. We'll look into whether or not there's been resurgence. If the culprit wanted to abduct someone, this alleyway would probably be the best place to do it. He said, we heard you hawking your wares here pretty late into the evening. Are you suspicious? Or, gasp, did you take a photo of the very moment the abduction took place? Well, now you mention it, was that... Wait, but thinking about it, sounds as though you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was a kidnapping or what. I got a glimpse of something in the street corner right before midnight. I was on my way home that day. I saw people loading a sack to a car that was just the right size for a person. That would be consistent with the time of night those two disappeared. Suspicious. What happened after? Well, as soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. For that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make that out. Cave? Like I heard about that one someone Sensei. Yeah, that's where they found those drugs from Armada. Imagine any normal person would have business in a place like that. Was these people putting a human-sized sack in a car in the middle of the night? Cave would be the best place to hide or meet up with the co-conspirators. There's a distinct possibility they're using it as a temporary base of operations. Yep, seems worth checking out. Guess we gotta go to the Sand Sea. Captain and crew picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged for in advance and headed out to the Sand Sea. Plus also said by time when the Sand Sea entered the vehicle. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Let's do this!
Here we go!
Here I go.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
probably can't go there.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, I have to get out, actually.
Treasure!
Best keep this battle off stage.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
So they can't attack you while you're in the car. It's interesting.
You good, man?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
I'm definitely not fighting these guys again. Let's be a big nuisance.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Ooh, Goliath. Hold on.
You may leave this to me.
Damages to stand at stun enemies increases by 50%. Whoa, that is fucking. I don't know what I would give this to, though. It's a question.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Guess I can give that to you.
Skill set updated.
Let's tune her up. Short skills remixed. Short skills remixed.
Looking to it. You may leave this to me.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Beep, beep.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Revelations.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe. Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
We've no business that way.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Chest here.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Can't go faster than this.
Oh, treasure!
You may leave this to me.
Revelation.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. A new skill! Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Whee! Faster, faster! Finally!
I think I'm using the bomb as bait for revealing us in a whole book for the merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? It's a good condition too. That should fetch us a pretty mare. What the hell are you guys? Where are you taking us to? Where are you taking us? Oh, you got dragged into this little lady. What are you apologizing for? It's because I didn't want to. Cheeky one, ain't you? Got a feeling you're gonna find in a position you're in, kid. Knock it off. I'm gonna sell her off at a high price. Can't have a scratch on. It's you, Nasri. A different story. After all, your job's over now. You know honey bunny. I should just put you in your place, huh? If I hit you hard enough, I might even lose the fight altogether. If that means Cinema will get hurt, then why are you doing this? No, why? I'm gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to making the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Some people never learn, do they? Previous boss lost his head over some woman, I see. Ended up taking all our profits because of her. This woman thought she had dumped the guy for good. We end up in a clash against Armada of all people. After one of that dumb broad picking a fight with him. After all these years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, the Armada's no longer in the picture. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. A couple of the worst stragglers from the Nocturnium. What the hell? You sent him, right? Vaso gave us a request to find you. Vaso? Quest? What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're going to be undertaking 4 SPGs and Opera Solutions instead. Opera Solutions? That's how Vaso... Remembering right, they're the ones who gave me a chance to turn up a new lead, though, lady. Opera Solutions. Those guys who destroyed Armada. You're just their stand-ins, right? I ain't scared of you. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off to premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go toward bringing the Nocturnium back to its former glory. Refuse to allow you to treat them like objects any longer. You better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future. Okay.
Initiating drive. That won't work. Initiating drive.
Shit, why am I even using another drive? That is weak as hell.
I'll get you for that.
Alright, Noble Axe.
Don't test me.
Say your prayers. Hope she heard you.
Nice.
Counting on you, Swin.
Don't test me.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Here to help. Call the shots,
Nice. Alright, now let's go for Soul Eater.
My cue.
Bleed through.
Awesome. Hey, Jose.
Get lost.
Eat it!
Nope.
Over here.
No way, Jose!
Taking a shot.
No way, Jose!
Taking a shot. Eat it! Taking a shot!
They're missing everything. Oh, this is hilarious.
Give it your best shot.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Just... Oh, 2 more to go, okay.
There. Take that! Impossible.
Right behind you.
My cue. Bleed through!
Yeah. How did we... Saved? And went dead on to awkward solutions and Fossil. I was pretty worried about you, you know? So make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? This is for the whole sneaking around without telling me where you were going thing, too. That's what started this issue, after all. But now he's just out helping Nasri. And we tried to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just destroying him. If he hadn't chopped me out of pickpocket, I would have started that years ago. Maybe we should do something to help him too, but and that would be as simple as helping Sidham was. Oh, we won't accomplish anything just by standing around. Step back. Better at least not turn them guys over to the authorities. Oh? Who was that? Huh? Cinema, I'm so glad you're right. Can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Vazo. This only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn out in such ruckus. Whatever, thank you all for bringing her back to me. Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back, and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're still feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey now. Alright. I'm glad we settled everything with Sidham. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sidham back when he was shooting in the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. I gave her a simple lesson at a pickpocketing. That was 2 years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. Give me food, taught me how to work as a rat picker. I only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way from me just for stuff like that. All that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, Sidham. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, with him out on the street, it's possible to get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this case a well and truly closed. We'll have to figure out what to do with this man. Consider this my request. Nasri can't keep going on like this, and I think even he knows that. If you could help him somehow, how Arcus Solutions helped me. The lady. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to just toss him to the wayside. So, what should we do? Ask Fossil to recommend a job. Does Nasri go to jail? What? No. Does Nasri leave Tharbad? Okay, the last two options are fucking ass. What is he gonna do when he leaves? He's got nowhere to go. Go to jail? What the fuck? No, just recommend a job to him or something. I don't know. Honestly, this might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Fossil, but if you want to find a place where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. By that I mean, do you mind recommending the guy a job? Yes, that'd be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. Sure, I could do that. Got contacts from all over that I could get in touch with. It's just, well, he's no spring chick. Catch my meaning. He's got a list of misdemeanors too. Probably be a while before I find anyone willing to hire him. Can't he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, people must know his face very well by now. The world of business is important to maintain image at all costs. You understand this? Right. I'm in no position to be a choosy beggar here. I'll leave my fate to you. Thus, Nasu set off for his future. Basil's request are fully resolved. In Cinnamon, return to the bazaar.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Our just rewards.
Let's take care of that monster really quickly.
Let's not dawdle now. Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Whose gauge is amped up?
There's a chest here I actually didn't get to see.
Treasure spotted.
Oh my god, we could have missed that. That would have been bad.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Conducting search.
I was wondering how they were gonna hack. This is fitting.
How does this go again? Reach with conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
That should be good.
All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
Nice. The gladiator headband. I'll give this to you. It's fitting. Or no, I should probably give this to Kevin, actually.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
The chest over there. That up.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh, damn.
What a rush.
I fought this thing before.
Might want to some arts will really sting.
Press it.
Initiating drive.
Really chosen for a boost.
Doing good.
Initiating drive, baby.
Doing good.
So,
Blow for blow. Here you go.
Let's begin.
There you go.
Here to help.
I won't show any mercy.
Might want to some arts will really sting.
This'll close your friends.
Some arts will really sting. Allow me. Certain arts will be more potent.
Give it your best shot.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Have the advantage.
Certain arts will be more
Sorry for getting ready and did it!
My turn to act. Give it your best shot.
Maybe you have zero arts. It's freaking useless on you. I guess he was lawful damned. That's stupid.
Here we go.
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's get here we go.
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective. Allow me.
Seal of mine, by your glow. Fly, holy spears of space.
Some arts will really sting. Some arts will really sting. Some arts will
My turn to act.
Doing good.
We need spare them nothing.
Follow behind me.
Allow me. Some arts will really sting.
Have the advantage.
Some arts will really initiating drive. Certain arts will be more potent.
Doing good. Doing good.
Some arts will re-initiating drive. Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Here I go. Doing good.
Another one of these.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating drive.
Let's do this.
Some arts will really
You got it, Kevin.
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective. Allow me.
Seal of mine, by your glow. Fly, holy spears of space.
Here you go.
Because now's a good time for this.
Can you withstand?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Advantage. Press it.
Certain arts will be more potent. Certain
There we go.
Still a ways to go.
That is
Passing
cool.
marks, I suppose.
Are just rewards.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to
Away we go.
here so I can get my CP back.
Central Eastern cultures, markets, values for market.
How may I help you? This should prove effective. Come again.
Okay, now
Zoom, zoom!
Shall we search? Shall we search?
we gotta be a
What's on the menu?
Starbucks had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat. They disappeared a long time ago. And we'd like to see you come back somehow. Would you be willing to help? We're going to get ice cream stand from the station. Looks like we already got a request from District's bulletin board too. Dan's been active in the city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised people bought on the rumors so quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often.
Hey, stop on by!
Welcome. Here for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk or batty camel's milk specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection too. Alright. Hold it right there, kiddos. Guys, you get any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. Your second breakfast at that. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that forest beauty on the bulletin board? Wait a second, are you saying you're fixers? Reporting for duty. We're here to help. We're taking the forest BDs on behalf of Arclight Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't really feel like this request requires Spriggan. What are you talking about? Lost our baddie specialty? I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. I'm kind of curious about this dessert she mentioned too. Why don't we at least hear her out? I've never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here. Given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just the mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in a bit of a request. Okay, for now, why don't you just give us a rundown? Of course, let's see. 15 years ago, there was a stall in Darbad that sold the most delicious dessert. It had this perfectly flaky dough filled with this delicious red meat paste. It served it with ice cream too. I only had it once, but to this day I still can't get the taste out of my head. Just because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. I'd like to see the dessert make a comeback without that, but they'd be ashamed to let it lose to history. You know, so can you help me out? It doesn't really sound like we got much to go off of, but what the heck, you got two right grass for the job, so I'm gonna tell them no. We'll have that dessert back in no time. But on one condition. Condition? Oh, what's that, Alfie? Do manage to recreate the dessert. As a reward, we want 10. No. 100? No, that's not happening. You trying to put the woman out of business? I doubt I'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand. If you can figure out how to make them, that is. But seeing as I'll probably make a test badge before I take any money for them, why don't we share a few then? You've got yourself a deal. Indeed, now as for possible leads. Right, I've tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances. Nobody has a single clue where to start looking. That sounds like old granny goodies were up there or something. If this dessert really wasn't as delicious as you say it was, there has to be someone else who remembers it, right? What you've told us so far sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. Probably try tackling it from that angle. A high-end treat? If there's one place I know is high-end, it would be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. You didn't have to say that. Well, shall we make our way over there then? Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on it.
Let's make some magic happen.
Hey, stop on by!
Shall we search?
So this is the thing.
Let me ask you this.
A dessert that existed about 15 years ago. Well, you know something, don't you? You do, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, okay? Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as only I came to Tharbad 5 years ago. No. Sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert, regardless. You think you could give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinctive feature seems to be a texture given to it by crisp, thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated outside Kanaf. However, I've never heard of Kanaf being served in a rolled shape. It makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. The recipe this old woman of ours may have modified them. Seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that local was so fond of it. Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder I had our client confused. But a hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then. I have to try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but... Yeah, well, I suppose if you can find anyone who's eaten this thing, yeah?
Let's not dawdle now.
Where is it again? I was like half listening, to be honest.
Let's head out.
I told you that right there.
How about a shard search?
It wasn't showing on the map, so I'm like, it's not here.
A moment of your time.
Favorite luxury dessert, you say? You're asking if I've eaten it? What a silly question. Listen well, common folk. There's only one thing that would fit the bill. Huh? You finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us. There's a dish in this world that's been referred to as high-end. I assure you, and almost certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you see. Particularly desserts. It's like that. I didn't need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was seven when I first tasted it. I remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios, raw cocoa mixed with red bean paste and wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough. And those subtle citrusy notes and ice cream that came with it. Secret ingredient, schmetric ingredient, that was dried lemon, no doubt. Oh, damn, that really does sound good. Would you might happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. What's that? The dessert the young master was speaking of was that was served at a temple in the cultural district on a national holiday. When he visited to pray, he happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some no matter the cost. Oh, could you blame me? It was tasty, it was pretty too. A shame they haven't served this since. Well, that reminds me, I believe it was being sold at a street stall sometime as well. Are you serious? You didn't tell me. I'll buy their whole business, stall and all. Unfortunately, young master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago. But why? Actually, it looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. You're kinda bad for the guy. Reminds me so much of Van. In any case, since we found our next lead, no? Right, to the temple.
Away we go!
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
A moment of your time.
A dessert we serve at the temple. Well, yes, the Central East temples do have a custom of serving sweets on national holidays. Not for a variety every year, but I think the one you're looking for is a particular is Kamar Kanafa. Kamar Kanafa? Found that last LP. Finally, so super delicious, right? It is indeed. Last served there in our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone's opened up a food stall for it right after. How popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet a demand. Lines up with everything we've heard so far. I happen to be familiar with that person capable of making this dessert. Well, I've only met her, really. I've only met her. It's a really weird sentence. That was 15 years ago. Her name was Raffia. Father marked her. You two were acquainted. Indeed. We were friends, in fact. She was a relative of the Hilal Tavern in Inn's owner. Though she didn't live in Darbad, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular, so she could offer her sweets to the people of the city. I see. Graves necessitated she retire from the culinary pursuits, however. For some reason, she decided to leave her anaphora recipe to me, but see, there seems to be a secret technique to roll the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been unable to reproduce. Maybe our client could probably do it. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. I'd like to be able to do more with it than I ever could. Yes, please. After the Vicar brought out the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down. Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbad changed a heck of a lot since then. But that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth, too? Correct. That was when the entertainment district was established, which, given its nature, created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Raffia was hoping to relieve there. Enough. Maybe eating some could help us, too. Help getting Mazwick to the fabled dessert. It seemed Nadia was correct in her assumption. Wait, what are we talking about? Come on, guys, I'm to head on over to the final destination. Hello, Tavern Inn. We then with this dessert's true form be revealed. Yeah, we're coming.
Let me ask you this.
Did you say Kamar Knefer? Well, of course I know what that is. After all, Rafi is my auntie. Really? Your auntie? Well, I guess we didn't hear she was relative to us. See, you could trace our family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. We settled in Darbad when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Raffia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, it was still family, you know. Every time she came to town, she'd make her kanafe, be right there giving her a helping hand. Shame she passed away 15 years ago. That's why I was lost to history. So she's gone then. But if you helped her make it in the past, that's right. Got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it, maybe even to a tea. Really? We'll finally be able to eat the long-lost dessert of legend. Such enthusiasm. My auntie would have loved to hear this. Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch, the least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery prep process thing has got me kind of curious anyway. After summoning Philica to Hello Tavern Inn, Paula taught her the special Kanaf netting trick. And upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert, Kamar Kanafe. And finished. Looks pretty damn good. It's so pretty! That aroma, you can't get enough. Is this real? Am I actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more? Crying before you even take the first bite? It's a bit much, don't you think? Practically taking over the whole tavern. Will this be an issue for Hala's business? Well, given that she went to all the trouble of helping us, we should partake as well, so her efforts don't go to waste. Whoa, these flavors are out of the world. I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, the texture, really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say, it's amazing. Indeed, you could tell great care went in his creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Darbadi specialty. We need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all the... Oh, more please. What? What are you at, 5? That should be plenty, young lady. The taste is so nostalgic I almost fainted, but... It's like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. Yeah, don't mind them, they just love food, okay? Thus, Kamar Kanafi, the long-lost Darbite specialty, was successfully brought back to the city. After receiving permission from the proprietress Hala, the delivery was added as a special menu item in their stall. However, when Nadia decided to also thoughtfully send Van a report of the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment: "Wish I could have had some too." Yeah, that's to be expected.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Money for our coffers.
Let's not dawdle now.
You wanna go watch the light?
But she's probably gonna have that item now.
Hey, stop on by.
What can I get for you?
TP plus 10.
Thanks a bunch.
Definitely gotta eat it, so.
Sugary goodness.
Okay, well. Let's go take a note of that.
I'll send this review to Van.
5 stars, not surprising. This treat status as a legend is well deserved. The ritzy sweet bean paste, a softened dough, set of ice cream combined with ultimate flavor. I could eat 100. It definitely sounds freaking delicious.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Ooh, okay, we actually do have to win then, because I gotta get the golden suit.
Thank you very much.
That's important.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Actually, can't I I need 100 tokens, right? Can't I just buy the tokens? Because I only need this, that's the only thing I want.
Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna look at who those guys are just yet. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. I thought actually that people I was supposed to talk to was over there, but okay.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Go ahead and eat that really quickly.
Wow, this is incredible.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Made from top-grade Central Asian fruit, its fine sweetness and scent, and a subtle jest. Thank you for a mystical flavor. I thought such luxury beyond our present finances. Oh my god. He's going up against the freaking Jack, man. He's not gonna win this. Yeah. You serious? A royal freaking flush? You cheated, didn't you? You must have. How else would you beaten me?
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Ah, yeah.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack?
Yeah, it's plain stupid, bro.
A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
I'll be happy to hear you out, sir. In the back. Wait, no! You got every last coin of my mirror back. I can't possibly thank you enough.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But, if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could
Jack.
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Man, your gift for the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for best-selling material.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Best-selling material, I see. Where to gambler Jack, I see. Yep. Been too long, Trevor. Now, gonna do a little catching up. So you know them? Took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys already met. We got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Dan did introduce us, yeah. Just as up the record straight, the no-good priest, he has been using informer services for a good while now. A lot of us have had our share of doing efforts with Dan, too. I can't believe Kevin's strolling with you guys, though. And that's not even counting sunglasses over there. A pleasure. Bingo Brass spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your exploits to read as well. Truly, it's an art to read the subject matter themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved out the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yeah, here's a household name himself in the flesh. I suppose we should be calling you John Doe now. Please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what you were doing earlier was gambling, right? Did you make a lot of money? Oh, it looked as though you won it big. Did, but the game was on behalf of the client. Got scammed by some shady con artist. We took on a request to clear debts and give the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too, even though you called them out on it. It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Yep, that's how it goes with gambling. Oh, teach me your ways, O saint of opportunists. Tired of vacationing is falling. Time is nigh that you multiply assets 100-fold. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, okay? Not exactly the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some specially thorny circumstances if you're throwing in with them. Not like it's ever any other way when I get involved with the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker, though, yeah? Gotta be a damn good reason you should scope your way out the Darbad now of all times. Us running to each other, whether it's a coincidence, then was up. Want info, and you want me to provide it. Heads. Tails. Tails, that's that done. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? Hey, this could be just a stroke of fate we need, okay? Along with them, might gain us some insights on our own. Gain insights of our own. Unbelievable. Exchange just now. Felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to out-cool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know? Ditto to the flip was probably rigged to go like this anyway. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, wouldn't Jack just rig it? But he got tails, but okay. Well, excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. Wouldn't want us going men bursting our waterworks, okay? Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? Why not know what the word on the street was in a Tharbad 20 years ago? Whispers in the wind, you wouldn't find any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Oh, brother, always with the insane asks. Fine, I'll reach out if we find anything, okay? Just so you know, our billables are going to be sky high on this one. Got that? Sure do. We'll leave you to it. 20 years ago? What are you looking into? You seem awfully quick to give in. It must have made the difference. It's Especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start the gossip 2 decades old? Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. Go as sharp as you sure already know that. But this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? But the slots and cards games are so much fun. You're not gambling. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them. As with alcohol. Alright. Let's just go. Extra events are now available. Now then, may have fumbled around a bit at first, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need. All that's left now is to confirm a few things on my own, but... What's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else, I know. What? Don't tell me there's a walkie-talkie Onion out there! I hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than he does. He's referring to the man who heads one of the borough's foremost research firms. Their crisis management capabilities are second only to my Duke's. Of course, you two are familiar. I bet they even get along, too. Anyways, considering it's already 3, why don't y'all head off for a break? Seem to hear my mom here. I say you have a nice leisurely sweater. Father Kevin. You said you want to see what we're capable of, didn't you? And doesn't it only make sense to be there for whatever it is you're planning? Exactly. You have as much right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're gonna go to some strip club or something, you need to make sure to report that to your childhood friend. But heavens, oh my god, you're freaking evil. You wouldn't even know how to contact her. I mean, all I want is a little peek. Bro, don't even go there. I knew it. Ship club? Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. Oh, tonight sound like a plan? Did you want to go too, Wes? I don't think I meet the age requirement. Why would I even need to go when I have you? Damn, okay, Swim. Anyway, let's get back on topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you figured something out. Something definitive. Or maybe you just need to sort in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, you guys can come. But, is your partner there gonna be okay? She's looking like she's trapped in Cloud 9. Gosh, As, you're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? At this rate, you're gonna go out affection me, and that I will not allow. Whoa, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus. She's wriggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you, Lapis, is what happens when one is in the spring of their youth. So, where exactly are we headed? Where we can get a good view of the entire oasis. Cultural district. This will be interesting. But we'll be doing that next time. So, and good night, guys.